I think the sanity check fails because there is no A on this side. I mean, there is no non-sign changing interval that has the span. This is part of the span A. This is A. So this one is correct, but not here. And that goes wrong after calling a split on the interval from -1/2 to 0. As you see here, we have 0 that is pointed to by the thing on the right of it, and that still exists here. While, in fact, now this was split with that thing. So I want to look at this function and then see why it doesn't reset that. And this is at the top of that function, so we do a rerun 10. Midpoint is therefore I've got this, that one. With whatever the sign was. Negative. Okay, let's have a look at it again. Need to divide a half to 0. -1/2 to 0. This thing, a non-sign changing interval. We put in it a negative thing. So it should split up in two intervals. But this one remains. And this one, it becomes isolated. I don't know. So does it contain a sign change? Well, no, because it's going up, up. Not contain sign change. P is the span that it points to. That would be A. So print P. The ID is 0, yeah, that's A. Two intervals. The range is from -1 to 0 of this span. Is this the first interval? Nope, because this is the first interval. The last interval? Well, no. Oh, wait. Last interval. What do you mean with last interval? Means the last one. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. That means the last one of the span. Yes, okay. So we're dealing with 856, dealing with this. We have no sign change. We have intervals before that and nothing after it because it's the last interval. And now we're going to split this one, which means that we find a difference. So we should go to that line, rather here, 872. Part of which should reset this n here. How the hell did that disappear? Because before this code worked. No, wait a minute. First we're changing the end of P. P is the one that runs from -1 to 0. So instead of ending at 0, it's now going to end at -1/2. And the number of intervals becomes one less, namely not 2 but 1. So this should still be 2. Okay, next. Insert after. So I have this pn and it's going to insert that part. This null pointer is that in. From mid to end. Wait a minute, this is not correct. Oh, wait a minute, it is correct. Interval span is 0. So I'm making a new interval with a 0 pointer, but begin and end are different. The signs are different. New interval previous is this. New interval next is next. Next previous. New interval, next new interval. Yeah. And this new interval begin. Well, looks good, I would say. What about the constructor? Step. Span is still 0. So this is false, so we should set second to 0. So yeah, this is P, and first is P. That will be that one. Second is 0, that's that one. And begin sign is 1, that's this plus. End sign is -1, that's this minus. And we were running from -1/2 to 0, I think, yeah. So now we run from -1/2 to -1/4. And then P itself should end at -1/2. Yeah, so -1 to -1/2. Intervals 1 looks perfect. And then we have the one after this. Not even sure what was wrong now. That's this one. That's correct. Looks like there's something missing here. What is puzzling most to me is that this worked before, and now it looks like that it can never have worked. So it's really, really weird. Why does it shift so much? Hello, man. Well, it worked. It got further than ever before. So we end up with -1 till whatever. Up, called HG on the other side, which has 5 intervals, all going down, which was called a G, and an E on this side, 8 of them. F has 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. C has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there is one left. What is this? Oh, yeah, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay, I have several problems here. First of all, this should be set to point to interval next before we do that. So this runs over intervals, and then it says if an interval must be divided, divided, split it, then we split it exactly in two, right? And then we do interval is next. So we just, every interval is either divided or it's not divided exactly once. And then we return at the top and repeat that process. I want to make sure that the must be divided is not influenced by the split. Yeah, maybe it's good enough like this. Yeah, it's sad but true, but I want to see this graphically. So I need to, I guess, simply draw a vertical line at each position, and then with the color being if it is up or down, although I could see that already. Might as well give it a color though. So I have to run over all intervals again at the end and then draw vertical lines with given color. So you have an x coordinate, which is begin x, I think exists. No, not x range, I think. X range begin. Actually, let's just skip the first one. No accessors for just begin. Ridiculousness. Draw a line. Oh, let's see if I know how to do that, man. Who's drawing a line here? Vertical lines especially. Fuck. No. Sorry, noise, but I'm not picking that up. That is several lines. Draw a vertical line. So does that have to be done in 2 lines? Cannot just do this in 1 line. I have an add line. It must have something else. Add line, create and draw a line piece. No, iterators are not slow. But yeah, it's no discard, so I would have to remember this. We have to remember all of them. I could call grid line and then push it to some vector or something, probably. Let's use that as an example. Do I need a plot? I need a second layer. I need a line style. And then this finally can be X. Up or down doesn't matter, I guess. And I want to change my line style, passing a color. Well, that's probably going to be the line color. Line color is color, it should work. So let's pick a line style from somewhere. PJ40 has a line style. Hey. Nah. I want this solid line. Point and direction I just defined in Cairo window. Namespace, yeah. Direction, it's a pointer as well. Yeah, I have a point in plot, but I think I need this one, which is just in Cairo window. So just need plot and second layer. Well, probably name this one second layer. Don't have it here. What am I using? Enable drawing, I think. Here's my plot. Private. No access for. Gotta be kidding me. Anyway, it's part of enable drawing. And that also has the layer. And enable drawing is not used. Of course it is used. Hell. It's not used. Okay, it's not used. Then how am I drawing stuff? Yeah, enable drawing. GDA. Algorithm just is by standard? No. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using another algorithm. This algorithm. That algorithm has enable drawing. Yeah, well then I just need access to stuff, or I could add a method here like draw a vertical line. As part of algorithm. That would be pretty silly. Let's just make an accessor for enable drawing. Do I need access to my algorithm then? Well, it sucks again because algorithm is here. And we are somewhere buried in advanced normalize. Ugh. So what I probably should do is do the drawing here and not in advanced normalize. So we can get an enable drawing object from the algorithm object. And then this is, which class is this? Yeah, the function generator class. And I'm just having an interval here. So this must then become a member object. Otherwise it would get lost. I'm not that happy with that actually. Oh well, let's just debug code. Oops. No, I moved to there. I thought, which class am I in? This one is still inside here. Why are they all inside that other class? I think it's time to move it all outside that class then. Which now I want to have a member like named after it. Interval list. No, might as well move interval out of it as well. What? Interval span must also be moved out of it then. Or not. 268. Where are my accessors, if I have them? To go down. All my accessors below the constructor. There's one here. Let's add one more. Probably like that. Now, I must have broken a shit song, but I really can't remember what I will change now. So now that it's time for the compiler to tell me. It's a unique pointer. Yeah, well, you reference it. Pairs of distinct pointer types. undeclared interval span. Yeah, so interval span must be defined before interval then. Any others? Yeah, probably just should be passing begin and end to this anyway, directly. We have other things to do. Gonna be kidding me, right? Not really an accessor, but it looks like one. Yeah. No, space enable drawing. What the heck? My next finished. Oh, I just copied this without doing it properly. Yeah, so we have something like this somewhere else. We should have declared it. We need to assign it here. However, in this case, the thing is not changed, so I might as well do the normal thing. I move this without copying my using namespace. Yeah, also the line. Styles. Oh, okay. Where did we came from? I don't know. Oh, there. Book. Same error. That's annoying. So thing part of draw. I thought it was part of color. It seems to be draw. Nope. Of het just Cairo in dan? The nothing color. Yep. Unexpected namespace plot. Well, that's a good one. Okay, so we have to get that from enable drawing, as well as the second layer. Drawing, second layer. this one. Oh, but it's a name collision, I think. Just have to should I rename all of them, but hey. Everyone dead. Can use both, I suppose. It compounds. Oh, amazing. And you think it's going to draw something? No, it's not. I know it's not, therefore we don't even run it. Because this just draws, I guess, but then immediately destructs it again. So these things, whatever type they are, they have to be put in a vector. So create line is returning what? It's returning line objects of. I have loads of line objects. Probably. Plot line is being returned. I don't think they can be moved. How clear is it that it cannot be moved? Plot line. Oh, yeah, really. Okay, go no again. They can be moved. They can be moved because I use a shared pointer. And this line is just the mathematical stuff. The point in the direction, or I can copy that. To the graphical part, it's going to protect it. Let's just make a vector then. If it compiles, it works. And it compiles. It doesn't work. How is that possible? I'm going to close this window. It's annoying me. There's this pointer being naughty. This pointer of a min. Oh, this pointer is even nonsense. Up the up. We're doing an add line with this pointer is nonsense. So we're doing a create line with this pointer that is nonsense. Up. So my plot is not returning what I thought it would return, which is because I wasn't initialized yet, I think. More drawing. It's kind of non-existent even. What? So much for accessing my enable drawing thing. Does anyone see a plot? It's pretty much all not initialized, it seems. The whole thing is not initialized. What? Why? How? Is it initialized later? Probably later. I don't even see any part of it that is graphical. Oh, here. Okay, so it is simply not assigned yet. Enable drawing. Let's see what we have to do to get that non-zero. Call enable drawing. Oh boy, will we ever get this to work? Oh, it works. Oh, well, it's pretty cool. You have the function is going up here. And we probed it enough times to be sure that there's no minimum here. You know, if it goes up, then it's probably just non-stop going up. And then here we have a load of probes that it was going down, and then a load that is going up, and a load that is going down, and a load that is going up, and a load that is going down, and a load that's going up. We missed one. Several. Wow. Why? This whole part went wrong. I ain't good. So we missed this part going up, and we missed this little part going up. Yeah, so we missed 4 local extremes. Why? Yeah, good question. I mean, these are not by coincidence the broadest intervals. This one is by far the broadest one. So it totally makes sense to say, well, we want to cut these as well before believing it. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. Let's try something like. Try making this 4. Nope, that did not do anything. Okay, so this part, this interval here, span, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 intervals, and well, this width. I think I should start with saying I want to cut everything that is wider than the average of that. So we just divide the side by its size, the width here, by the number of intervals. And then if a single interval is wider, then we want to cut it. I'm just wondering if that doesn't mean that I just keep cutting and cutting and cutting. Because there will always be one that is wider, isn't it? Unless they are exactly the same distance. Maybe not exactly the average, but more like significantly larger than the average. Or simply wider than 1/8 of the width, independent of the number of intervals. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably best. But yeah, then I'm plunging in a hard-coded 8, which is what I wanted to avoid. Well, actually, I already do that. Yeah, all my 4s. If I do an 8 and I just get 8. I thought it would be divided anyway at equal distances like this one. So I thought it would look like this everywhere. So this gap is a bit surprising me. So yeah, maybe I should do that. So even this one. So if it is wider than the average, like in this case we have 1, 2, 3. There should have been 4, 5, 6. And on left and right we have 1, so that's in total. It's the power of 2 minus 2. So 6. I should not go for 4, I should go for 6. And then they must be therefore not wider than 1/6. So that. Size divided by 6, so larger than that. The current width is larger than the span size divided by 6. Looks good, doesn't it? Okay, my span contains interval spans. The first is a pointer to that, which has a range, and the range has a size. Don't have a size here. An average interval size here. But I don't want to look at the average, just want the width. So actually I think the range has a size. Yep, there's a size. Okay, and then do we have a width? What is this to begin with? No, I don't think we have a width. I could add it maybe, but let's not do that. We just have a begin and an end. Okay. So I don't think I do more than this. So I really want to just have the difference between these two. Whoa. Wow, the sanity check failed. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, well, okay. So, very, very nasty. Fail is part of interval lists. Let's just start with the rerun. And then we do a list interval. Fail. Break 327. Continue. Up. Well. Oh, that this must be Max. How the hell did it not fail before? This is no, it's not. Oh, and now I see what the test does. This is just the first one of a non-sign changing thing, and then the beginning of the span should indeed be equal to the x range. And clearly it is not. Absolutely ridiculous that I can't call previous. Yeah, well, this is wrong. That should have been that value. Yeah, concur. So, where did that happen then? That is the last time we called split. need to divide a quarter to -1. Oh, no, -1 is a sign. A quarter to 0.375. Well, let's just try it. That's at 52. I believe all that. Oh, that's a difficult one. Okay, let's figure it out. Case 4. Do we really, are we really dealing with this at the moment? That means that it is in the middle of a span. So this runs from a quarter to that, and the span is not interval, just this. Yep. So the interval starts here, and that is say here or somewhere here, and we start at a quarter, which is on the right of that, and we end here, and then the span continues till half. Okay. So far so good, and we don't have a sign change, obviously. -1, -1. Yeah, and that also means that the sign of the previous interval should be also -1. But no, I believe that. Okay, so the mid sign we're adding is 1, so we're adding a negative thing here, or different from that one. We should be going from let's print this as 878, and we go to really, what is my frame? 902, which is here, so let's print that, list that. Going from here to there, which requires me to find the number of intervals on the left, which is just this, and then how many intervals. Let's think about what went wrong. What went wrong? the end of the, I think the end of the previous one was not adjusted correctly. I'm not sure anymore. Dang. Bad memory. I think this value is wrong. No. It was the span that was wrong. Well, this is before we cut it. I printed and the rerun is all the way up here. Yeah. This value is wrong. Would have been nice if I knew what was wrong. A second ago I knew that. I was looking at this and I understood it, and now I forgot it again. Yeah, this value should be that value. So that is the start of the start. Yeah, but I think it's the beginning of Q. You have to set it to high definition Nikita view. So there's a right. So if you click on the YouTube settings, I guess, then you can set it to from auto to 1080p. I can't type. And even then, sometimes it takes a minute before YouTube really switches and catches up. So you just have to You have to set it to 1080p and then wait a while. Unless, of course, you don't have any bandwidth at all. Well, my broadcasting is sharp enough. That is the right value. Ah, that's where it happens. But why? So I do next the watch point hits. Yep. $9.21. Oh. Yeah, this is the Claude AI code. You can see that from the comment, although I added a dot. So if it just wants to update the number of intervals, then of course we should leave the start of queue alone. End is, I think I was thinking that end is still this end, but not this is this. So why is, oh, I didn't remember. This is this, so now end is that, and that was changed during the insert. The left intervals are counted here already. The original intervals are known here. So I can do this line before calling the insert after. So we move this up to there, then that should work. I edited this here, not even here. So why is this comment here? It's just literally what it's doing. This was already done. So done as part of this. Insert after should be setting the end, right? Goals. See, it sets end. It's this time of day again where all the shops are closed. They're just closed because it's Sunday. I was gonna say where the shop that is close to me is closed, but the one that is far away is still open. But I think it's even, I'm not even sure if it's open. It's open, maybe it's still open on Sunday. I don't know, they closed an hour earlier. Okay, what the fuck? Up. Yes. Just quit and begin again. Still, the sanity check failed. What? Why? What is it this time? It's still at the same place. Are you telling me I didn't fix it? Seems to be a different test. What is this testing? Yeah, it's a different test anyway. But still the same cut, the same split. Guess we just never ran into this specific case, and it's being tested now for the first time. Interval from a half to 0.625. The previous interval from 0.375 to a half, and then we continue from a half to that. The sign at 1/2 is -1, which is also the case here. This is a sign change. This is not a sign change. So before we did have a problem that the non-sign change should be pointing here to the span, which then should begin at that point. The previous interval, so well, I recognize the number anyway, so I think that was one. That was the one. So we can print that thing. Previous interval dot span dot first dot px. Yes, so that is containing a single interval from 0.375 to a half. All good. If the current interval does contain a sign change, and it does, and we have a span on the left, and we do, because the previous interval does not have a sign change, and indeed it did have a span, we just printed it. Then either, well then it should not be the case that, well, it should be the case that this is true. We cannot have a span on the left unless we have a previous interval. So this must be set. And it is. Also, that previous interval then cannot have a sign change, obviously, and it doesn't. -1, -1. And the span that belongs to that previous interval, which we just printed here, must be stored in our own span, which is true. I totally agree with that. So something is wrong. Again, the span of the current object, the current interval, has not been updated. Or just simply wrong. I'm afraid I'll have to step through the code again. And this happens during splitting this one. Splitting from half till there. So we're going to split it at, oh, it's a different one, it's a different one. Aman, yes, yes, like as in the real meaning of hacker. People always think the wrong thing, and I'm pissed off. I mean, it used to have a meaning, and then basically the ignorant media hijacked the word at some point. Then teenagers and God knows, yeah. I type in hacker FAQ. Oh, there's something else now. The third link is now the right one. Used to be the first link. Oh well. Read that, then you know what a hacker is. This describes me from exactly. Like, yes. And there was an FAQ written for managers. So the manager asks, won't my hacker break into my computer and steal my trade secrets? No, hackers are contrary to media reporting that people who break into computers, those are crackers and so on. Yes? So this is my statement here. I am a hacker. I am the original meaning of the hacker. I've never, well, that's not true, but hacker is really, it doesn't mean at all that you are a criminal or break into computers or I don't know, do nasty stuff. It means that you do what I do here. That you just painstakingly, bit for bit, go through stuff until you understand it, and it is a way of life. I do nothing else. You know that. Look my videos list. This is my life, sitting behind my PC and doing this stuff. That's what a hacker is. Yeah, I don't need to be called hacker, but I'm just pissed off about the hijacking of the word. Everyone thinks that about the wrong meaning. So, I mean, say you join a few people at a cafe, at a table, and they ask what you do for a living. And then I just can't say anymore, well, I'm a hacker. I can't say it because the word has been hijacked. And then they think all kinds of wrong things. That's annoying. Water. Well, sometimes the meaning of words change. I mean, if at some point everyone thinks that a word means something, then yeah, I guess that's what it means. But it used to mean what is described there. Like, say, 40, 50 years ago, say, that was the only meaning. And then they slowly changed it. I've always hated the other kind, especially then the black hat types. I've always been on the system or the side that was just good. Like I improved the ISC protocol, and I was also at a very early stage of the internet. And then there were just those assholes who wanted to destroy. A minority, but they would just make it possible for all the normal people to use the internet or use IC in this case. Really, it makes you want to just take up a bed to visit their house and beat them up. Fucking assholes. And during that time, it was so new that it wasn't even illegal. For a long time, they still had to make the laws that cybercrime and stuff like that. So you could just go on the internet, break into computers and wipe hard disks, or well, the words that is hack in these days. So hack computers. So get access to a lot of computers. All those computers that were connected to the internet were almost all owned by universities at the time. And then they would add flute bots on that, so start a DDoS attack. And that wasn't even illegal, because the legal system was a bit lagging behind. That annoyed the hell out of me, really. Why can't people just be nice? Certainly doing stuff that vandalizes it for many people, many other people. It's just really, really adolescent if you pronounce it like that. Pathetic behavior. Now, what does belong to being a hacker? I mean, you probably want to hear the story anyway. So I was hired, let's say, as a result of the work that I did on IRC, I was contacted by a company who tried to compile the Undernet daemon, which was what I was working on. And we had problems, and I was, oh, well, you're a company, I wrote that for free, open source, you want my help, come to my house. So they came to my house, and then I was offered a job there, and then I was their hacker, the guy who just knew everything about computers. I was hired in the research group of that company. It was a big company, but they had a small group of intelligent people who would just figure out new stuff. And then they had, for example, another division, even in another building, but in the same city. and that had a quarrel with the client because the client said this, and the people that worked on it thought the client was wrong. So they contacted the research the group of the boss, my boss, to ask to send them their best hacker to settle the issue. So then my boss asked me to go there. So I went there, and well, they explained what was going on. And then the stupid thing, I had to test stuff, of course. And it turned out that every time I made a change, we had to pick up the phone, call a system administrator, and ask to run a script as root. Because the people that worked on that did not have root on this machine. Security, blah, blah. And that system administrator would go home at 5 o'clock. So 5 minutes later, I hacked root on that machine. So we didn't have to call this system administrator anymore. And we continued working till 8 in the evening. Things were, way past 5 in the afternoon. And way faster because we didn't have to call him anymore. I could just repeat the test way faster. And my verdict was that the client was wrong. It was impossible what they wanted. And then when I went away, I said, well, do you want to keep the root access? And he said, no, to change it back. Yeah, I think that stuff like that is also described in that FAQ. If something bullshitterish like, and this has to do with authority. Your boss wants that you call someone, but it's nonsense. I mean, dude. Same thing happened in our department. We had this a big building, and then all the sunscreens, they went up and down automatically. So if the sun started to shining on the windows, the sun screens, if that's the right word, would all go down. And the design of the building was such that they wanted all to be equal, just not one up and the other one down. So everything went automatically up and down, the whole building. But it just was way too hot, so it didn't work. So I opened the ceiling and measured some things on the wires there and made a switch so that we could control our sunscreen manually. I mean, why not? The wires are there. Stuff like that. And then, of course, they thought it was broken, so then they called the company of the sunscreen. They came to our room and they wanted to start the repair, but they said, "Oh, wait a minute, we made it like this because we wanted to be closed way sooner." So he went away, and then the boss of the boss came and he said, "Who did that?" But secretly they enjoyed that, of course. They had real hackers that did stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I have a lot of stories, but let's not go there. I feel old, so I keep telling all the same stories. To me, they're always the same stories, You go to bed? Okay, man. Good night. I'll see you. What shall we do? Why is this not working? It's just tiresome, this. That's what it is. Every time it goes wrong, I have to go through this and then try to understand what goes on, what's going on. Wish it just worked. We're calling split. Okay, let's print this. It's from a quarter till that. We're going to split it. Does not have a sign change. Yep, it's the same part. So here's where I need to know what is done wrong. What was done wrong? That was where we called the fail. This fail? Yeah, that was wrong. And particularly this one, I think. The previous interval span runs from till half, which with a single interval. So that was the current one. Wait. Huh? Yeah, the previous one. Previous, yeah, from that there to there, and that is this. That span doesn't even exist yet, I guess. Should be. Shoot. This one runs till half. So this is the one after that then. Shit. Huh? Oh. It's still on the negative side. I have to go to the positive side. Yeah, that can't be right. Oh, I'm getting it. Yes, finally. Now I know what's wrong. What's wrong? Watch it. Yeah, I don't even have to debug anymore. I know what it is. Yeah, I'll do it differently. Right. Yeah, now they're all like equal distances like I wanted. But there's a lot of them. A lot. A lot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why are there 9? And how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. And so on. It's like twice as much as I wanted. I thought a 4 would be enough. You still have to find it though. You still have to find it. So if you have, what happens if I reduce it? Reduce the number that we're using. Let's see. Must be divided. We change this into 3 and change this back to 2. What happens? No, it misses it. It misses it. I did find this one though now. This one is still missed. So why is this one still missed? That seems pretty wide to me. Oh, 3. Yeah, okay. So it's less than a third of this. Yeah. I guess. I could. I can of course start fitting cubics again, just to get a way better understanding of what's going on here between here. But I did not want to do that. Maybe I should just double then. It's a bit vague, isn't it? It's super unclear actually. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. That's... Why would I probe this many while there is not even a... There's nothing going on that side. I think I should cut these to 2. Andre, hi. You think I would? Yeah, just the result, like the graphical result. Every time. So let's say 10 seconds for each 10 seconds each day or something like that. Well, 10 seconds maybe very short, but well, it would still be possible. All the videos are still on YouTube. It would just be very, very hard to find it back, I'm afraid. And then I would have to comment it over again as well, I think. No, I don't know. It's just, it would take a lot of time, and I don't think I would benefit from it myself. What am I gonna do with this thing? It can, of course, also be smaller than this. It could be just like this wiggle, but then just a tiny little wiggle and then go down again. Yeah, I might just completely skip over it. I mean, yeah, it just can happen. It can happen. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm spending like 2 days now on it, which is ridiculous because the only thing I wanted just a quick way to find a local minima of this random function here. I thought it would be much faster. I think that, I mean, what the AI was doing just 1,000 lines. So this is faster because it's not 1,000 lines. And I might as well divide it again in two. But I'm such a perfectionist. Yeah, if you look at it like this, you might as well. It's more like how fine grained do we need to have it? I think actually now I realize what I really was going to do was find an heuristic algorithm to find the number of minima. So in this case, I just want to find the number of minima in order to get a feel for what kind of heuristic would be able to guess up front how many there are. So I should just increase the numbers and call it a day. I don't know about this thing though, but this could be increased. Just increase to 6, and then we find it. So yeah, so we have to print a number of the number of minima and maxima that we did find. It doesn't do that yet, I think. Oh, yeah. So this function has, and then we want to print the number of minima and maxima. Let me quickly run this program a few times just to make sure that now it works. So without that, without the hash. I mean I don't want anything to assert anymore. So it kind of works, huh? Clearly. I mean, it's not failing. So it took two or 3 days, I think, but this is at least working now. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. What exactly is the assert? There's no assert, just a segment. Oh, the ridiculous value for px. Oh, swap this. Oh yeah, right, I get it. That's just niks. This whole test is nonsense. Why did it ever stop? Well, because of the brick. So what I need is the list. I think I have the list. Intervals. Ah, no, that works. So there's still a bug left. Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, maybe I should run it 1,000,000 times instead of manually. So that is something completely different. Okay, well, it's not a million times, but I think we can start to be pretty sure that there's no bugs anymore in that part. Which means I can remove output like this, which then just will speed it up again. Divide. Yeah, might as well check that if I print it. Why would I print it? It's not print anything. Blink, blink. Yeah, it's not nice. Why did that happen? How often does it happen? Pretty quickly. Every time. Did I do something stupid? I did something stupid. Yeah. Definitely. Without printing, that sanity check doesn't exist. So we have to print it. That's the question. If I turn it off, probably if I turn it off, it doesn't even it doesn't run this. So that's also nonsense what I'm doing now. We have to call. Really, should have not made that part of print using. I think no. Just fuck it. I think it works. It works. You can run it to a file. It's still reasonably fast. Let's do holy slow. Hmm. What an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm losing a pawn here. He could have taken it immediately even. Stupid. Maybe just moved the pawn. Yeah, I could have won the pawn. Yeah, that would have been better. Oh. Must play rook b2, I think. So I'm just waiting for that. Does not want to do it. Huh? 3 pieces, or do I see this wrong? Oh, I totally saw that not wrong. Well, yeah, he's gonna take my bishop a check. So I go here, check, check, take my rook, and then I promote. Or not. Yeah, I do, because I go here. No, I don't. I go here, that's shit. Yeah, I have to. You have to do this. So I lose this unless he cannot give the knight on the pawn. It's probably not possible. Yeah, you can always give the knight on the pawn, I think. Yeah. For example, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Just error. Private. Hell, just remove the restart. This works now. Don't need a restart. Restarted print list. I don't care anymore about it. Let's trademark. It works. Still have stuff. Normalization. Pretty accurate, producible. I predict 9.8. Ooh, oh, what an outlier. Now it's 9.8. See, it reproduces. And why do I recognize this? Is this the acceleration of Earth? I have to look that up, of course. Average gravity acceleration. 9.8. How accurate is that, dude? What is it really? I can donate $2. Sure, not today though. It varies. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, anyway. That's a pretty big variation though. What I really want to do is now see what happens if I just change something. Let's do only 100 sinuses. No difference whatsoever. That's pretty interesting. Ten sinuses. Wow. I'm shocked. Wow. How is that possible? Yeah, I know it. At the wrong function. I just should keep this bloody thing and the doors. Oh, I do it one time. No. Yeah, inside the scope maybe. Like if I equals 99, then we are done-ish. No, that must be outside loop. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm abusing this call here. So really I want algorithm. The real one, please. Door. No, actually not the real one. Enable drawing. The enable drawing one, which is defined where. This one? Wait, what is that doing? Let's hope for the best. Let's try calling wait on enable drawing. Where enable drawing is just GDA enable drawing, or what was it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, GDA enable drawing. Oh, the window jumps back to other terminal. And other monitoring. Wow! Wow! So it is possible to get only 3. Well, on average, it's still a 9 something. So there really is something going wrong on the edges. This many. Just it wants to have 8 intervals between the the edge and some. So no, doesn't make much sense. What are need functions? I think it's pretty amazing that it doesn't matter for how many sine waves you add. That it's always 10. So I'm currently adding 10 different sine waves with amplitudes, I think, between 1 and 20. Let's see. The number of components, yeah, the frequency range. So the frequency is between 1 and 20. And the amplitude is between 75 and 100. So maybe it's just the half of this this thing here. So aka 20 leads to 10 on average. I mean, if we add 100 sine waves, and it's still the same thing. Still 9.8 something. Doesn't even look different. It's a bit slower, but yeah, really surprising, eh? Yeah. So, okay, and then we do say frequency goes up till 40. Then I suspect that the number of that, of course, it just has to be double the number of extremes. Yeah, now it's 19. Only I mean this one matters. So if of course if you change this one to almost nothing, then nothing is gonna change either. At least well, no difference. Still 19 something. However, if we start at, say, 10, that should have an influence. No, doesn't it? $19 still. Wow. Yeah. Make this one 20. Still. No, now it's 2021. It gets higher. Okay, but only a little bit. And I won't even do something weird like this from 20 till 40. I'll try a more extreme case. That's 22. So all the frequencies are high, so you get this kind of amplitude modulation. Yeah, interesting. It almost looks like just 2 frequencies instead of 100. So if it just do just 1, now I really want to see that it is just a single sine wave. Must be exactly a sine wave. And it is. The frequency changes now, of course. Still, we get very stable 22 on average. So that is simply the average between 2 frequencies then. I mean, the lowest frequency would give me C. You can even test that. So now we just have 1 sine wave of 30, whatever that means. And that gives 19.11. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. Okay, so where does that exactly come from? Something with pi, as I suspect. Get my calculator. So if you go from -1 to 1, I think it's something like 2. The width is 2 times the frequency is 30 divided by pi. It's a good guess. Where's my pi? Still too dark to see pi. Just type it in by hand. 3.1415. 19.1. Yep. Just 2 times the frequency divided by pi. This. And then of course if you have a high frequency and an average between it, you just get the sum of the frequencies divided by. Try that. Range. Let's do the range. Frequency range. So we do say 14.0 till 32. Frequency range. Oh, wait a minute, it's just the average. I have a range here, so this is called center. The center of a range here, it's halfway, So that's the average. The average frequency, and then the trig was times 2. So becomes actually just the sum again. And divided by pi. It's a lot less. Why is it a lot less? Now the prediction is correct. So the average is not correct. Yeah, like that. Suppose it's less than 1 because it doesn't fit in the window. So sometimes the extreme fall out of it and you have only one extreme instead of always 2. seems to be failing. It's failing. Frequency is still high. It's failing to detect them. Sometimes. That's another reason to get lower than the prediction, I suppose. Although it did clearly, yeah, it gets lower and lower because I'm still doing 100 of those, and a lot of them might fail. We just left the loop. Yep. Debug is on. Should be on. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Oh my god. I'm so going to report it. See, can we still see that? The thing that it made? Code, yeah. Whoa. What does it literally say here? All other data points. What is this? Python? I think it's Python. There we go again. Yeah. What does this NTF belong to? Bullshit. No. Well, I went to my dad this afternoon. But yeah, I basically didn't eat again. I'll eat a few sandwiches in a bit. Did we do that correctly? Yeah, I think so, yes. Okay, we get a slope of 0.0954. Zero point 0.0954. Intercept 0.0082. Well, it changes. This is random, so but the slope is pretty damn stable. Reproduce it. Invalid window parameter. What the hell? Okay, let's suppress this and the drawing, because we don't need that. Just want to know the slope. Do not enable drawing. Do not print that. The the end of this project. If I suddenly stop streaming, then I'm dead. There will be no end until I can't code anymore properly, and then even then the project won't be finished. But there is progress. Maybe at some point I actually have something that is a good working library to find minima in a function. I definitely hope so. Yeah. Few more months and we should definitely be there. Yeah, no, if I can't go higher than this, and wait a minute, than this, because then my minimum maximum thing breaks down. Lower than this is also a bit nonsensical. What about I just start at 10 anyway, see if the slope changes. No, just a 0.96-ish. Okay, 0.955. Moment, okay. 2 in the morning, yeah, go to bed. I should be going to. Okay, we have our prediction, I think. And then, of course, the next question is, does it still hold if I add more than one frequency? It's 10 frequencies. Nope. The slope changed to 0.1. Yeah, it used to be early for me, but Yeah. Definitely trying to get up at 10 a.m. at the moment, and I should shift that to 8 a.m. very soon, unfortunately. So it's just stupid that I'm still sitting here. Now, do the amplitude. Does the amplitude range matter? I guess not. It shouldn't matter at all. So sometimes the amplitude is super small, then just we have basically less of these, and that has no influence. So it's 0.1. It's probably half that. And if I make this significantly smaller, or even like that, then it's still more or less 0.1, I guess. Yep. G. So, clip. Yeah, I'm going to bed. At least I stop with this. Have to play one more game of chess, of course, but develop. Okay, I want the center. Sure, I want the center. And then that one comes. And then I can push. Well, first I could develop this, and the bishop comes, and then I push. But then he goes there. I don't want that. Or I push, he just puts a knight here. I check it again, where can it go? So then he plays this to defend it, or that would be equally bad. So I play this, that, still not pinned. Nothing works. I'm just gonna do this. Yep, he knew the pin would come. But does he really want to give out the bishop pair? Does he really want to give out the bishop pair? He does. So maybe that wasn't... Oh, you want a bad bishop? Blocks his own bishop. So we push the pawn and then the bishop stays bad. No, he's gonna take. Can take back with the queen, but then he develops a knight with the tempo. It's also not really nice. Okay, just take it. He's gonna take back with the bishop, yep. Then I wish you could play this one too, but I can't. Therefore, I ask the question, do you want to be mated or not? interesting. I guess I'll just sidestep that to go here. Must develop bishop. No, then let's develop it over here. I could have pinned it. Yeah, this was already developed. Never move the same piece twice in the opening. Why not? Because that means you didn't develop another piece. So better to develop this piece than to move that one twice. Just saying. Now he's going to put the bishop here in the hope that I take it. And instead I'll play my knight here, I think. Yeah, the bishop could go back. Okay, I have to take that. I totally have to go take that. So now I could go here and then grab the center. That looks pretty good. No, now I moved it twice though. He's gonna chase me. Yeah, it was a stupid move. That was a stupid move. Try to keep the initiative. No, the king must defend the... Haha. The king must defend the knight. That's pretty cool. What? What? Am I almost mate or something? He's gonna give check here, and then I go away, and then he takes. Oh, I go away like this. No, I go away like this. Yeah, it doesn't have check. He can take my rook, and then I give mate. It's undefendable. Finito. I can put the knight here to defend the mate, but yeah, then I just take it. Yep. So now I go here, and then he has a check there. I could put the bishop in between. Or the rook. The rook is on pre now? No, it's defended by the queen. But okay. Yeah, like that. Well, man scored a point. Tiny little point, but still a point. So I got to go this one. Let's attack the knight. Yeah, if he takes like this, I have to take with the rook. I definitely have to take with the rook. Can pre-move then. And then unfortunately I still have to move my king before I can use this rook. So the bishop can't go here to prevent moving my king forward, because then I take here. That costs material, and not a little bit. Dude, just begin with this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it does not. It does not. Well, we're going away with my bishop first. And then you get the pawn here. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go here. No. Still can't develop my rook. Stupid knight. Stupid knight. Can develop my knight though. Threaten to take here. He saw it. Yeah, I could go here and then the bishop comes here. That doesn't work. Let's go here. Oh, well, yeah, it's possible. Thought take bishop here and then the rook moves and then my knight is pinned. But I just take here. Well, that would be good for me. Not too bad. Actually glad he didn't play this now. Would have been a nasty pin. Don't have much time left. Wow, interesting. It's a poison pawn. You can't take it. Pretty good. Yeah. And I saw that. Wow.